sticks, resin, and...
What an axe will do.
Hold on, can you take apart maple roofing with a saw? Or wooden roofing in general, because that would be nice. No. Okay. Shame. I can take you apart though. I gotta take apart a bunch of my maple material because I'm gonna turn it into clockwork material. Thank you. Where is my... Is it right there? Okay. Okay. Hammer, chisel, saw. Got it. Oh yeah, brown coal's way better for cooking that, Flint. That is way less to maintain. That is the way to do it. Okay.
Yeah, brown coal having a really long burn time is very, very good.
It's very
Yeah,
nice.
it's like
I think
a real...
it burns the longest.
It's a real workhorse.
True.
It's not the hottest, and it doesn't make. It's not the most efficient for making coke, but it burns real long, and there are a lot of applications where that's nice.
It's true.
Sadly, I don't think the forge takes into account what kind of fuel you put into it.
That might be so.
Because one piece of charcoal will take an ingot up to 900 degrees before burning out. And one piece of brown coal will also take an ingot up to 900 degrees before burning out. And they'll do it in the same amount of time. So I haven't tested with like black coal or coke yet, but I can assume I can take 2 data points and draw a line even if it's erroneous.
Love macaroni.
Macaronius.
Mm-hmm.
I think he was like the 5th emperor after Jesus. I don't know.
I thought I was one of the Elden Lords.
Oh, okay. That's better.
I'm going to be spending a lot this weekend, probably mostly in contemplation. I don't know. I was going to stream, but a friend passed away, so I'm not sure how I want to proceed this weekend.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that derails you.
That's really depressing.
But hearing people who like knew him better, maybe the right thing to do is to party a little bit, you know?
I know a lot of folks like that.
Could be, yeah.
So yeah, totally.
But I do have a renewed interest in Valheim because apparently that was like one of his favorite games. So.
Oh. I'll play it again modded.
Yeah. Oh no, I know you've already said as much. I'm actually depending on you to have a good modded experience because you'll know the stuff.
That's the plan.
Sometimes I want to have a say. Sometimes I just want to see someone's curated vision.
Oh, that's cool.
It's the same extension I give to a lot of fiction I read, I guess, or not even just fiction, but like video games, media in general. I really don't do a lot of hard analysis till I get to the end of a thing, and until then, I give it the maximum chance I can to enjoy it. Very few circumstances where I feel like I need to hit the incorrect buzzer noise immediately.
Yeah.
It's still so cold.
Really use caffeine, honestly. Fuck. I
God,
got
I always
about 2.5 hours of sleep.
Oh no.
yeah.
That's
That's
not
a
good.
caffeine ripcord moment.
If only caffeine really helped.
Well, it does
Word.
feel good to take, is the thing. Like that's kind of like why one reason I started cutting on it is just because I wanted it to be something that was merely just for pleasure rather than something I needed.
Yeah, the effects of caffeine are basically unnoticeable to me until it's too much caffeine.
Yep. Then
I'm
when you're buzzing
similar.
in place.
Similar.
Well, it's like now that like my hormone issue has been like settled for the most part, as far as I can tell anyway. And I'm not as dependent on caffeine. I've been feeling pretty fucking good actually.
Ooh.
It's like all those years of trying really hard to fix my damn brain are finally kind of working.
Hell yeah.
It's not fixed. It'll never be fixed, but it will feel better than it has.
It's a thing to be tinkered with for eternity.
Exactly.
At least that's Dolly's take on it, because of course it is.
Yeah.
Well,
Let's
it's like
see, what am I making?
I never want to be in a position where I feel like I've done enough growing and learning in my life, and I don't know. I feel like I've seen enough people like that growing up. I don't want to be
Yeah.
like them. There's never a point when I have it all figured out. And that's kind of the cool thing about the world.
Yes.
Yeah. Rude. I was going to go outside.
Sir or ma'am, I appreciate
Wretched
your
thing.
attention, but I do not accept your overtures. If you want to ask me out, do it in person, not from the fucking shadows. Sorry, I had to get rid of a bow torn over there.
That tracks. Wretched thing.
Right.
Look at you. Wretched.
I don't got time to like do the hee game, you know? I just fucking ask.
My face when I that feeling when, you know, I don't have time to play the hee game.
Shit, or get off the pot. I say to someone spilling their heart out to me.
Yeah.
Home invader.
I feel like they need to like, if they're doing a home invader thing, they need to get like the Japanese like thief mask thing, you know, where you have
Yeah.
the under their nose, which always looks ridiculous. I'm sorry.
It does.
I
I don't
looks
understand
cool at all.
it. I don't understand it at all.
It looks stupid as hell. I don't think that's culturally insensitive of me to say, because I feel like a lot of Japanese folk would agree with me just based on how I've seen it
Probably.
depicted.
It's generally not portrayed as being very cool.
Mm-hmm.
In fact, I think that my first context for it was Aposai, the panty thief from Ranma 1/2.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Oh dear.
I haven't seen Ranma 1/2, shockingly. I need to go back and look at a lot of classics.
Hammer,
Wouldn't hurt.
chisel,
I mean,
saw.
I'm not sure that I would actually recommend Ranma 1/2. I don't think it's very good. It was just highly formative.
I
Like-
think it has value despite, you know, the
Yeah.
potential quality of it because of how much of like a cultural touchstone
Yeah,
it is
it's-
for especially our community.
Oh yes, very much so. Wait, where?
Alright, how
Alright.
viable is
Where the heck am I?
sleeping?
I don't know. I died and now I'm awake and I don't know what.
You know what? That's a lot of what
Okay. There's my gear sections. Okay, we need a bunch of boards.
Why
in this
can't I
you
see
seem to
anything?
be I think you might be inside of a block.
Yeah, I think I might be.
I'm looking at you.
Let me
You're
try to
in
go
a
to a different
big
one.
square. I think you're in one of your. I know you have some things that have like a small gap, like a small air gap in them. I think you might be trapped somewhere like that.
That's regrettable. I don't think so, because I keep... Well, actually, hang on.
If I was closer, I could go over and dig you out. But I imagine you'll figure out what's going on long before I get there. Gra locked in a coffin. A graffin, if you will.
I think I'm teleporting to other... Oh, okay, now I died.
Yeah, you got
What
shot.
the fuck is happening? So I don't think I... No, I think I just didn't respawn properly?
Well, because you got
Okay,
killed
now
by a
I'm
drifter,
moving,
and then you
but...
got killed by a Botor.
Okay. Yeah, I'm not sure, but if
You
I
need
like...
to, like, restart real quick.
Maybe. Let me...
On standby.
I'm kind of trapped in my house until things are figured out.
Okay, yeah, I'm gonna
Gonna
quit and restart, yeah. I'm gonna
Okay.
quit and restart.
I am prepared. So did I say hi to Arena? Not be confused with full Arena.
We love Rena.
Okay, I can see once again.
That's great.
I really don't know what
you,
happened. It was very strange.
Oh, I'm also, for my playthrough of FF9, I've been doing name crimes.
Oh, love those. Back when I was doing one of my years ago replays of the Final Fantasy series, I would name everyone just like epithets, like you and her and what? Like, just like
That's awesome.
things that would interrupt and completely change the meaning of a sentence. It was fantastic.
That's so good.
Where you
Hold on,
get
Not
you
letting
get
me connect. Oh, there it
you
goes.
you sent you, didn't he? Like,
Okay, I don't
God.
think there's
Alright.
enough letters in it, but I really want to go back and play a Gen 1 Pokemon game and name myself Kakarot.
oh my goodness.
Because then you'll have your rival going around being like, "Smell you later, Kakarot," like some really, really dweeby Vegeta. And the
Yeah.
idea has stuck with me for years as like one of the funniest things you could do in a Pokemon playthrough.
Oh, so do you want to hear my terrible name crimes, by the way?
Sure, sure.
Alright, so I
Hi,
have...
Nekua.
The weakest one's the first one, in my opinion, Vidane, who I called Visine. And
Okay.
I realized later why it works, because it's basically just a Bridget joke. It's like calling
Yes,
Bridget
yes.
Brisket. Yeah.
It is exactly
Um,
like that.
Dagger ended up getting called Noif.
Knife. Yeah.
I called
You call that a knife.
Steiner.
Yeah.
I call Steiner Franker.
Franker?
Franker Steiner.
Oh, Frankersteiner. Yeah, that's legit. That seems reasonable.
The worst one / best one, in my opinion, is Freya. I called her Frasier.
Great. That's definitely the
Oh.
funniest one.
Oh,
Someone in my
no.
chat was doing crying emojis when I did that. I'm real proud of that.
That would make a really good. Have you seen the fucking like not what I'm called meme
Yeah,
format?
Yes.
That would make for an excellent one of those.
So, God, what Yeah. So I called quinoa. Not my best work, but
Not bad though. It'll do.
yeah, it'll do. It'll do the job.
I
gotta
started
build here.
playing Final Fantasy Tactics War of the Lions on my phone again, and I'd forgotten. I for some reason I literally cannot make clear to myself. I named Ramza Namazom, like Namazom, Nomazom. I don't know what it means, other than it sounds like it sounds like an Adventure Time cuss word, is what it sounds like.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I mean, yes,
Seen
that
Adventure
is
Time, but
an
yeah.
option.
All right, is sleep attemptable now?
Should be. Let me go.
Yeah.
Oh, that's right. I moved my bed somewhere that is a bedroom.
Excellent. Mine might not technically be like an actual room, given the way I've constructed this house, but that's okay because houses built like this basically weren't either. These kinds of huts, wind would just I mean, literally destroy them if it was fast enough. But like, just this is not an insulated structure.
I haven't built a
It
thing
keeps
to
the
hold
rain
up
out.
to hold up the dirt of my roof.
Oh my god.
In fact, a single square of dirt is arguably the support for the entire ruined structure that I settled underneath.
Well, you know that's a real reliable piece of dirt there. You know.
Oh yeah, that's some.
March.
It is March, yes.
It's the 4th of March. Would you look at that?
May the smarch be with you, right? That's the day.
That's the day.
Correct.
Every time May the 4th comes around, I almost always reliably post May the 4th be ever in your favor. I might have skipped a year, but
That's good. That's good.
thank you.
You.
Eclipse.
I can't.
It's
get
Eclipse
over how
o'clock.
pretty this game is. Oh, I'm not getting an eclipse. Interesting.
Interesting.
Full eclipse of
I
sun.
love
I got
that. No,
I got
love that,
super
like,
darkness all of a sudden.
I love that your like latitude actually does something to that.
Me too.
I've been like trying to piece together what's going on with the moon too. I feel like the moon probably would have to be like small and kind of close, and maybe have a slightly erratic orbit or something. I'm just trying to think of like why it would eclipse so often and
Yeah, me neither.
such close geographical positions.
I like the idea of this being a sort of like outer wide style planet that's small enough to literally like have
Okay,
modelable.
I'm so if like the Earth, the sun, and the moon. Well, okay, I guess the sun doesn't really matter too much. But if the moon orbited the Earth on exactly the same plane as the Earth orbited the sun, then there would be total eclipses across the equator every single month. There would be, yeah, like, you know, every 30 odd days, however long the moon's orbit is. And so if these are just slightly out of alignment, we'll go through eclipse season where we just keep having a bunch of eclipses in a row that like start short and line up and then get back out of phase. So that's my guess. We're living in like a slightly off clockwork solar system.
Oh, interesting.
I like
you
that.
know what? That fits enough with like the rest of the game's like themes where
like it's a little bit biblical, right? Because like that's we're talking about a firmament here. Yeah, that sounds appropriate for a game that uses Seraph as a species name. Interesting to see if that gets elaborated on.
Yeah, it could actually left one more hen alive, but that's
How
okay.
long? How long has that seeking been up for? Huh. I don't know. I might have hit a bad button. I think I might have looked at how much time I left and thought, okay, break's done, and then I hit the silence button for break.
My timer
think
keeps
that's
resetting because of my connection bullshit.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
Thanks for letting me know, Chief, though.
Mhm.
Oh, you have more health than the regular guys. Would you look at that?
When I head downstairs, I'm probably gonna have a big fucking sippy of water. Never feels like I'm drinking enough.
Probably aren't.
That's true.
Well, I'm trying to get up to close to 3 liters a day, because that would be enough.
Mm.
Trying.
You remember that food you eat contains a decent amount of water.
Yeah, I am aware. Though I do eat a lot of, like, dried food is the problem. I'm trying to not do that. I got a lot of, like, dietary stuff to start steering a different way, basically.
You're having an exciting time over there, Grahu.
No, I'm having a great time. Nobody's killing me.
Nothing bad ever happens to the Granities.
That's right.
I haven't even seen
There-
that show, but
there-
I
there-
know of the reference.
There is no war in Crossing Say.
Crossing Say.
That's right.
I
folks,
sing
you
things
thought you were
and I
great.
sing things, so I think it.
Go sometimes before realizing, oh wait, the game, the connection.
Yeah,
The bait.
it handles it way better than well, I mean, I was gonna say Minecraft, but that's a really low bar.
Yeah, but it does handle it surprisingly well.
It does.
The game just like allowing clients to decide where their player is as opposed to the server deciding where the player is really nice.
It is.
I'm assuming that's what's going on here because that's the only thing that makes sense for how you could still move around without connection.
Yeah.
And the game the game runs a lot of interactions locally, like especially like individual blocks and stuff. I think it's mostly anything that moves items or accesses like inventories and stuff is the stuff that they put on the server because like they just can't they
Yeah, I
can't
wish-
really handle letting the client handle all that.
Wish I had a steady connection.
Looks like your internet isn't ready for commitment. Not ready to go steady.
Clearly.
Sorry, chickens.
This might just have to be a short stream out of practicality. Oh,
Yep,
Black
Yeah.
Bear.
we'll keep going until it just doesn't feel worth it anymore.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, let's do all that.
Whatever happens. Okay, hold on. How are you doing over there? Okay, cool. Feel worth it anymore.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, let's do all that.
Whatever happens. Okay, hold on. How are you doing over there? Okay, cool. How to it
Or
Oh, there we go. I just remembered to do that one wrong. Okay. Large wooden gear obtained.
Nice.
hell yeah. I should put that pelt away.
Okay, Let's go run upstairs here. Oh yeah, that makes sense. Okay.
Yeah, I've been having connection issues lately. I think the problem is my ISP. Xfinity
Yeah.
just kind of shits the bed sometimes, it seems. I wish it were more reliable, but there's very little I can do about it.
Okay. Yeah, I think I'll just wait until the snow melts to finish up the rest of my clockwork here. I'm gonna do something a little funny because it looks like the way I have my staircase presented. I'm probably gonna need to suspend the entire gear system.
Oh.
Move it all up.
Was me.
Yeah, that should do it. We need to move you up to there. Which would give, I guess it'd give my sails another few spaces of altitude. That doesn't hurt.
Limed water. Okay. I have 7 liters of limed water.
Limed water.
Jeeves, fetch me the limed water.
I'll take your limedest water. Only the limedest for me. Is your water
It's always
only
good.
somewhat limed? Then I don't
It's
want
always
it.
It's always good when I hear that particular giggle.
Yes. Yes, it is. Oh, this wasn't me. This was somebody else looking for... Danny was looking for sphalerite here.
God, I fucking love Dr. Pepper. When is Dr. Pepper sponsoring me?
You don't... You need to mention it more often.
I do.
Yeah.
I just
Hey,
usually
Saltpeter!
don't have it all the
Saltpeter! John!
time. I've been having it more lately.
Formerly Salt Paul. Or is it? No, it was Peter
Uh,
Paul, isn't it? Fuck,
okay,
I forgot
fine,
my
no.
Bible. I just remember Jesus is just like, hey, your name's now this. Which means the Rock, and it's like, man, you can't just do that, buddy. You can't
No.
just go, that's your name now.
Well, I mean... He was certainly an audacious fellow, that Jesus Christ.
A Jesus character.
What?
I don't know why that's so funny to me, but it really is.
Well, here's how I'm imagining it. As I'm talking about this, and Gra's had the newspaper up across the table this whole time. I'm just saying it from behind the newspaper.
Yeah.
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 Like,
It's saying something about Jesus' latest killing spree, and I'm like,
oh, okay, I was thinking like, you know, office
kill for
worker
your
wife
sins.
doing office gossip to their you know,
I see.
housewife wife. And I love the need to put the extra wife at the end of housewife.
Housewife wife, yes. It's very important.
And they're just like, yeah, Jesus is just like one of their coworkers. That's a bit peculiar.
That's good too. That's good too.
Uh-oh. Oh, goodness.
I'm pleased to have more saltpeter. You fine for my new garden soil.
Hi, Fullerina.
Alright, it is BRB time for me, so I'm gonna pop a spot in my
Okay.
house. I'll do some
Oh, I found the zinc.
rituals downstairs to make the internet connection better for you.
Thank
and,
you. I appreciate it.
I'll be back thriving and hydrated.
Thriving and
Jesus being
hiving.
your wingman, but now
I'll do some
Oh, I found the zinc.
rituals downstairs to make the internet connection better for you.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
I'll be back thriving and hydrated.
Well, understand.
right.
Like the monsters, the assholes. And I just like I need to see that pushback, I guess. It's psychologically valuable to me. So I watch like Deconstruction Zone absolutely cooking everybody on like Bible verses because he went to seminary before he became an atheist.
I love that.
It's pretty fun.
If my memory was
good.
better, I'd be pretty similar. Like, I read the Bible front to back on multiple occasions growing up.
Machi. That's wild. I can't quite fathom it. My parents were ex-Catholic when I was born, so... So while I had devout relatives, the ones that I was around a lot were not religious at all. No, that was not a part of my life growing up. However, you know, during like prenatal yoga times, my mom made friends with like every upper middle class Jewish woman in Silver Springs. So I was celebrating all of the Jewish holidays. I knew Jewish prayers. I did like, I could sing, you know, there were several things I sang in Hebrew multiple times a year. Never went to church. So I'm in a very culturally peculiar place in terms of religious stuff.
Right.
Oops.
How much I need
All there.
for-
Oh, ah, oh. I do see more zinc though.
When you said oops, I thought you said boobs.
Sorry,
you know,
yeah, false alarm.
Entirely unsurprising that I would choose to hear things.
Oh, that's scary. Oh, the tainted shiver manages to be substantially scarier looking than the surface ones. That's cool.
Ooh, they get prettier.
Yeah, they do. They really do.
You know what? Don't even need. We're just gonna like heat press, like heat fit this iron hoe head to its handle. The the days feel short.
The doors feel shade.
Yeah.
I mean, they are short. Like, we're
That's
still
true,
on
but
the...
They are getting...
They should be getting
getting
longer,
again.
but I mean, like, it's also like, what kind of day-night cycle do we really have here?
Yeah. I was also just thinking, like, the entire cycle is feeling really short for some reason.
I see
like,
what you're
the 24 hours is feeling short.
Oh. I mean, some of it might
But,
be because we're trying to sleep more frequently, and that does pass the time
that's
faster.
true.
When you don't stay up all night, it certainly makes the days go by quick. That being
That's
said,
very true.
since I died and I'm home again, I'm ready to sleep if anybody else wants to. Oh no, wait, it's morning, isn't it? No, it's evening. Okay, it's too early to sleep. I was on the
It's a
wrong side of
little too
it.
early. My watering can is floating over water. Speaking of Jesus, because it was an ice block, and I was like, that's a convenient place to put it. That's a solid block in my farm. Plot.
Yeah.
And then the ice melted underneath it. Fellow shiver enjoyers. Oh yeah. No, that's... I have all sorts of proclivities, Sledger.
I realize that you're doing that for security reasons, but it's also very funny because it's like you went into like spicy ASMR like subscriber mode.
It's both. It's great.
Yeah.
I turned the blow kiss redeem into one where I go into that mode instead.
Nice.
And it's really cheap. Well, relatively cheap compared to my other redeems. The redeem used to be like more expensive so that I would like reduce the amount of people, and then I was like, wait, I have more levers I can pull. I can directly pull how many times this can be redeemed. I don't have to like
That's
try
true.
and economic like channel point economics motivate people to try and thread the needle of how much I want that redeemed.
Yeah.
I want it redeemed, but not a lot. So I can just make it easy so people redeem it and then cap them. Easy. We're always looking at it, Sludger. Absolutely.
Thanks for lurking, Geek.
Shout outs to all the Teratophiles out there.
Mm-hmm. What do you mean out there? They're all in here.
They should be. I mean, what?
What?
Hmm?
What?
Huh?
Huh?
The calls are coming from inside the house. Thank you for reminding me to launch the bot, Metal Dragon Rider. Can batch files have like wait times in them? Could I make a batch file that's like launch OBS, launch VTube Studio, wait 5 minutes, launch, mix it up?
Oh, that's an interesting thought.
They can.
Ooh, I bet I could set something like that up with my Stream Deck. I really need to pick that thing back up.
Prepare for it to be a year from now, chat, before I make that batch file. Maybe
Ain't that
two.
just the way? All right. Well, it's still too cold. I planted some parsnips to see, because basically when this set of parsnips gets to stage 2, that's when I know that it's okay to start planting.
I'm gonna check. Okay, I gotta pay more attention to see how this game handles weather. Does it put the coldest weather in the middle of the night or just before sunrise?
Good question.
Because it should be just before sunrise.
Soup in Solidarity, is that one of your community members?
Yes.
Now mine. I share this with you.
Lovely.
You open
Soup-
your
soup is great.
Oh, that's
Good to have
just
soup.
before
Posted my chat.
sunrise. Okay.
So it's like, well, they got a Gra emote and a me emote.
That's
So-
emote. Yeah, soup hangs out in my channel sometime. Just...
Soup.
Good deal.
Boop.
Okay. Welcome to the cool doob zone.
Cool dude.
I'm very low energy today. I'm doing my best. Also, if folk want to sleep, I'm next to my bed conveniently.
That works.
about going to
Every
sleep?
time I hear the word soup, I can't help but think of this one audio bite that's
Is it
Charles
the
Martinet
Oh,
from the title screen of one of the new Super Mario, etc., titles,
right.
and they just cut new soup. New soup. Or just soup out of super, and
No, soup.
yeah. You can hear it.
I can. I am hearing it in Charles Martinet's
Mhm.
lovely voice.
It's so good.
I want to see. I want there to be a Mario interpretation that flips between Charles Martinet and Captain Lou Albano.
I don't know who that is.
He's from the Super Mario Brothers Super Show.
Oh, that's a very good.
It's Brooklyn.
Oh,
It's a
shit.
Brooklyn. He has a
Brooklyn Mario.
Mario is from Brooklyn,
Italian American
canonically.
Mario.
Mhm, he is, yeah. Super Mario. Hey, Luigi. That's that kind of voice, you know.
Yeah. Super Mario Super Show.
Hey,
It's on
paisanos!
YouTube. Oh,
It's
yeah.
the Super Mario Brothers Super Show! Yeah.
Oh, someone posted in
You gotta
Dude's
check that show
Discord a
out,
while
honestly.
back. Someone like re-edited the Super Mario Super Show as if it was a dub from the late 80s, early 90s. Or was
Fascinating.
it that one? No, it was another
It was the
Mario
Hotel Mario.
cartoon. That one, yeah. And
Yeah.
Which
so they're
one?
like, yeah, they
Hotel Mario. The
Oh,
intro to
Hotel
it.
Got it.
and they like recut it to like they recut it in a certain ways.
That's
and
fun.
they like redid the dub so that like all references to like you know like in Pokemon when they have got onigiri and they call it a jelly donut.
Yes.
They do that to the show.
Fantastic.
It's something that I should honestly watch.
Yeah,
that
that
probably
that
took
sounds
an
very
incredible
funny.
amount of work and sounds very funny.
It does. Yeah. Link me. I'll
Like,
watch
that
it.
is inspired.
Is it?
I think they did literally the whole show, like
Yeah,
beginning to end. Every episode they redubbed like that and re-edited.
I'm not sure if anybody like I'm not getting an accurate I'm not getting an accurate picture of what's going on in my channel from the Twitch dashboard.
No.
The timer keeps resetting and the viewers keeps resetting, and I legit do not know how accurate it is or isn't. Whether I
haven't had. Oh, sorry.
I right now it says that only 2 people are watching me, and that feels like it's probably not correct.
Probably not.
Probably not.
So ever since I moved to this current address with fiber internet, my Twitch bitrate had 90% of the time reads on red, like for bitrate.
Weird.
Or to the point where it's not even helpful anymore because no one watching it actually has any issues. So it's like I don't even
Weird.
know what it's trying to tell me because
Yeah.
like, it seems like I'm not overcapping on my bitrate. I even choked it down a bit to make it easier. I was set to 60 of God's own frames. No one's complained about it. 720p.
720 of God's own peas.
God and his big.
Oh no.
Oh no.
What happened?
Is Twitch having the problems today?
Could be.
Well, no, because your internet here is bad too.
That's true. My internet is bad. Oh, that's the wrong order. Can I not do it like that?
Let me just check here really quick. Well, it says Mammy is still in chat with us.
Okay.
It says Mammy's still on. Twitch. I know not what's going on.
Greetings,
seems fine.
Dragon Knight.
Oh, yeah, there you are. Hi.
There we go.
Yeah, I thought you just completely vanished.
Could you not hear me?
No, we couldn't hear you for a little
Oh,
while.
I could hear you perfectly fine the whole time.
Huh.
That's weird. Internet, you're being weird.
I'm uncomfortable with what you're doing, internet, and I would like you to stop doing
Rein it
this.
in, buddy.
We need a safe word for our ISPs.
It's true.
Jelly donut.
Ah, there it is.
I had a thought of what that safe word would actually be, but I don't think I can say it on Twitch.
Oh my god. That makes it not a suitable safe word.
Look, one of us just had thoughts about the safe words corporations deserve.
Oh, I see. Okay, all right.
So
if you want to go with the flavor of where that thought was going.
Yeah, you're
all I
off the
can think
hook.
is if you just need something to stop, you just say synergy. Yeah, that makes sense. That's a pretty not sexy word.
Synergy. Okay, I need to grab an axe. I need to grab a shovel.
In the red, in the black, how about in the pink or in the stink? Yuck, 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 yuck.
Yuck.
Oh my god.
Yuck.
My chickens can't reach generation 3 fast enough, but also chickens reproduce quickly, so I think they will reach generation 3 quickly.
I really need to clean out my animal pen, but I might need to widen it first because it's very densely populated. Oh, speaking of which, I
So
should give them
far,
some of my remaining grain.
I am having good success with at least maintaining or like minimizing chicken numbers by just having 2 hen boxes.
Yeah, that makes sense.
You filled 1 of 2 suitcases for moving. Yay, good job, Plika.
Yay,
job.
Plika. Also, you're moving, Plika? Are you
Yeah.
moving with a certain special someone?
It is. It's been talking to me a lot
Lovely.
about the move, so
That's
I'm just
great.
like, I know a lot of information, but
Oh, this is a lot of chickens.
oh my god, this
Hell
game.
yeah.
This there's I don't know how to put this in. There's definitely like a through line that connects a lot of things, but I'll just like narrow it down to games. I find myself suspending my disbelief way better when a game isn't trying to literally look like reality.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. 100%.
This landscape looks like a real landscape to me. Not despite the fact that it's made of blocks, but because it's made of blocks.
No, I mean, like, the uncanny valley arises from this phenomenon. When something looks great, but like when something looks nearly perfect, it's much harder to enjoy than when something looks, you know, representative, iconic, recognizable.
Let's see if we get a little eclipse here, chat. We're just gonna look at this beautiful landscape while I eat my mac and cheese and just stare at the sun because we're serifs and can do that.
Oh, did you add hot dogs to your mac and cheese the other day?
I did, and it was tasty, but it was a mistake because it was too much food.
That's fair.
My tummy was very unhappy with me.
Yeah, you want to have it if you're gonna do that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
I will say,
oh,
stewed tomatoes, really good to just dump in there.
I would, but I think my partner, Mara, she's a picky eater.
No, that's legit. That's legit.
And
I'm
so
speaking only generally.
I like that idea though. I'd give it a shot.
It's good. There are a lot of like ready-made things that you can add to mac and cheese. Like I call this sad girl mac and cheese because it's one of my depression meals, right? Basically sad girl recipes are taking something boxed and making it slightly better with a minimum of effort, usually using things that don't go bad easy. So like you making the mac and cheese and using you can use a can of baked beans and just like combine that and it's really good. Stewed tomatoes are really good. You can also just throw black beans in there and frozen corn or canned corn. Both very good.
I liked corn with them. I've done the corn before.
Yeah.
I approve of that one.
Yeah, frozen peas are a mainstay. Also, if you get those like quick cuts, the little pre-sliced grilled chicken that they sell in the store, it's a little bit more expensive. But if you really need to not have to like have a thing that you don't have to prep, that's a good one to do. Yeah, a lot of cool stuff you can do with it. You can also instead of using just like butter and milk, you saute some like veggies or whatever in the butter, and then you like you like saute some onions and then deglaze the pan with a little bit of white wine and use that. It's really good.
Oh shit.
So there you
Oh
go,
my
some
God.
sad girl
Yeah, and,
recipes
like,
to serve
okay.
those of you who are depressed and still have to eat for some reason.
Also, if you're not depressed and you're new to cooking,
Oh,
instead
also a
of
good point.
trying to do homemade mac and cheese from the get-go is really
Yeah.
hard, but you can do what you just mentioned. You can get some practice
Precisely.
cutting up onions. You can get some practice like putting them in a pan and moving them around and seeing what that feels like and how long it takes to cook them and stuff. And then later
Yes,
you can do
indeed.
like, oh, well, I know how to saute onions, which are really easy and hard to fuck up, and like take that and learn how to make a roux.
Yeah. And even if you don't make a full roux, like you can still just use that as your like sauce base. Like, you know, generally when it wants you to combine milk with something, what it wants is a little bit of fat and some water. That's like really what it's requiring. And as long as you don't introduce too much of anything else, you can just stick with that and it'll be really good. There are a lot of things that you can do. My favorite way to make regular old tuna salad is that I take it, I add Kewpie mayo because I like to have that on hand, and then I chop up some pickled ginger, and I chop up like either some sweet onions or some scallions, and then I throw some like a little bit of soy sauce, some sriracha sauce, mix that all up. It's so good.
Yeah, I would guess that, given all those ingredients and processing. Yeah.
I love
It's more
pickled
work, but it's so good.
ginger. Pickled ginger.
Look who's here. It's my puppy.
The one word I have to describe how pickled ginger feels to me is not a word that has positive connotations, but I mean this in like I adore this. I cannot get enough of it. It's like acrid. It's like a really really strong
burning.
like
Yeah,
that makes sense.
Burning yeah.
That's why
burning taste like
do you like what's your favorite brand of potato chips? Do you ever buy Wise?
I've never heard of that.
Okay, Wise is the one that has, it's a pretty simple brand. It's got like a sort of owl's eye. Their salt and vinegar chips are the real deal.
Salt and vinegar.
If you want that kind of attack acid flavor, Wise brand of salt and vinegar chips will hook you up.
Yeah.
There you go.
Okay.
I refer to them
when I look out for.
When I go to the grocery store, like they're not always stocking it. So sometimes I'll just be like, they don't have my dark mistress. She is not here.
Oh my lord.
Just, you know, it's a kind of kink where you get the inside of your mouth stripped out.
I am sitting here, unfortunately, very pathologic pilled, going, "Oh, you mean Maria kinda?"
Oh no. Well,
She's
I don't.
referred to as the Dark Mistress.
Superb then. Then I'm sure it works out just fine as an analogy.
I do need a butt.
She is pretty accurate. It works out.
I should probably go on break.
Okay.
Yeah. Yep.
I don't think we're gonna retain this dog, but I'm giving him a pet on camera for as long as he'll stick around. But yeah, I should go on break and stuff, and then figure out what I'm doing next in this game. I guess I'm spelunking.
Yeah, I'm looking for some precious metals right now.
I found some good zinc deposits south of here, and might go get more of them.
I am landscaping.
Why is it over here? Maybe. Very
I should.
thin
What's the
layer
point
of
making it
quartz.
if I'm not gonna use it? 75. Okay, should have the other pickaxe in hand too. We're getting.
Okay, now over here.
I
So
love
over
how
here.
threatening the atmosphere of this game can get while I'm doing really mundane things because of where I chose to settle. I just got the low stability music going on, but everything's actually just fine. Is it me? Am I dying? Do you hear me, Doob?
I do hear you. Sorry, I'm very focused right now.
Okay. I wasn't sure because I was having connection issues again, and then it was like no one's responding to me, so I'm like,
I'm
am
on a
I
hunt.
having? Okay.
So I'm like laser focused.
Mhm.
Got to bring a light source, but it shouldn't be an actual problem.
Wow. Are the temporally unstable areas fixed? Well, I'm unsure what specifically you're referring to.
There are areas that are more temporally unstable than others, if that's what you mean. You don't generally
you
know.
can't fix that, right? Like the fact that my home, this general space is temporarily unstable, you can't do anything about that.
I think, don't the stabilizers do something about that?
They specifically stop rifts from
Okay.
spawning in a small region nearby.
I would have thought it would do the other thing too, but all right. Still though,
That's what I
still
thought
good.
too, but
Yeah.
nope.
Turns out, nope.
You know what? Fuck it. Before I fill in all the water.
I was hearing fixed as like set locations.
Oh, that could be the sense that they were using.
Yeah. Which,
That
yeah.
she was using.
Generally, the two places that are temporarily unstable, I guess 3 places I think about it, anywhere next to a rift, which that's not the fixed location, that's a mobile one. If you go deep enough underground, it'll be temporarily unstable. And certain regions are just more naturally temporarily unstable. And the only way to like tell currently is by looking at your little blue gear in the bottom center of your screen, and seeing if it's spinning the bad direction, counterclockwise. Well, that sure was a trace amount of gold. Let me just go see if there's any more here.
We love gold.
I do. I do want to start getting mirrors and going for stuff. That's a bountiful chunk of gold. Alright, this is actually kind of worth it then. Supposedly there's another one nearby.
There are places underground that are stable. That's true. That's true.
Are there?
Mm-hmm.
Like deep underground?
Yeah, they're uncommon, but I have on occasion. It's like a thing that you don't really notice when it happens, right? Because you're so used to just being in areas that aren't unstable.
Absolutely, yeah. I just assume it's all unstable and I don't bother to look. I just look to see how low my meter's getting.
Mm-mm. is the sun setting? The sun must be setting.
You know, I'm just like digging in like near total darkness.
I would adore. I would adore the ability to put ray tracing in this game, because I think it would be incredible for land. Like, the god rays already look really good, but imagining if landscape features could cast shadows, if when you went inside a forest it was just darker under the canopy. This game already looks really good, but with the extra kind of lighting that you could get out of ray tracing, oh my god.
I'm definitely not the lighting engine person, but I'm interested in that whole image you presented.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, let's do a little tap to see if there's any more gold here. There is still more gold here. That is 3 bountiful chugs of native golden quartz. Well on my way to maybe getting a whole ingot.
Nice. Okay, I'm gonna need to go dig
Still
up
thinking
a
about
bunch more low fertility soil.
still thinking about my really fucked up situation in one of my other worlds where like I could not find like any tin whatsoever, but I did find a decent amount of gold and silver.
Oh yeah, then
It
you can
was
make
so
black bronze.
yeah, it was so bizarre. It was
Mhm.
cool, but it's also like, what the fuck?
No, it's really cool when you get stuff like that.
Yeah. I mean, I was fine with it because black bronze is the best one, and on top of that, there's just like a lot of dark colored themed like rocks around there too. It's a funny thing. Like I started in a slate zone. I knew where basalt was, you know, consequently also where obsidian was. That was real cool. Had to like punch holes in this hillside just to like add light in here. Oh, it's getting dark and spooky in there. Oh, you'll be happy to know, Mammy, that your Rogue Trader character is still alive and well.
Oh, awesome! I'm glad.
She comes up.
What's she up to?
Nothing much. We haven't done any stories for her or anything, but she's still like on her bridge managing the aspects.
Let's go. God, I love making high awareness characters.
It is pretty good. That's my next Pathfinder character, making an investigator.
Okay, I am very bimodal about like awareness. I either like characters that can see everything or can see nothing.
Oh, we also changed systems and we had a couple more players. So we now
Interesting.
also have a Sister of Battle and a Space Marine.
Sick.
We have Sylvain and Janus, something like that. And Janus is a salamander. Except for the salamander chapter, I mean. Flamethrowers. And I am still Florencia, still doing my weird shit. we have the smoothest servitors in the Cronus sector.
Let's go. We love the smooth servitors. Okay, I need to make sure I take a little vacation so that my heart beats forward again.
Right. Have you built a vacation cabin yet?
That's a fantastic idea, but no. I could build one though.
Yeah, just a thought. You know, if you're gonna have to go and like recover, you know, might as well.
Oh
just
my
have,
god. Yeah, we'll we'll go summering. Oh my god, I'll have to call it my cottage. And it'll be like that's like my favorite use of the word cottage is like the way like English nobility used the word cottage where it's it's just a fucking mansion, but it's not in the city. It's not in
it's just a big fucking building.
It's a
yeah,
big house out in the countryside.
absurd bullshit.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see, and boop, there's some gold.
The dollhouse, yeah, that's what it'll be.
Oh,
The doll cottage.
yeah, no, that makes sense for a title.
Mm-hmm. I could build a road out to that. Eventually, maybe.
All right, I should probably start making food soon. Let's see.
I should probably.
Okay, what do I have for food?
I'll do double duty here. Start excavating.
Oh, I do have some soybeans. Okay.
The space northeast out to this desert.
I have some onions.
And
Okay.
collect a lot of the dirt I'm going to need that way.
Mm-hmm.
And the extra rocks I'm going to need to make. Okay.
Shrock.
I'll have to figure out how high the desert is on that dude. Yeah, okay. Okay. We'll hook it around that lake. And run it this way past all of these lakes. Mm-hmm.
I should move that cook area upstairs soon. I know that's right. I'm waiting for springtime so I can move my water source somewhere else. I have a protected water source.
My spring's pretty much here, so I'm like speed running, setting up the new / final location for the farm. And well, okay, I'm calling it a farm. It's not. It's gonna be a nice palatial garden that happens to feed us all.
I got my greenhouses starting. I still need some bits to finish them. I'm again waiting for more grass to happen. Excited to see the snow go though.
And y'all are gonna see the vision I have for the place. How I'm gonna build the walls, how I'm gonna decorate things.
Sounds almost like a friend. You're gonna see my vision.
And you all will see my vision for the world.
There we go.
Crack of lightning, evil laughter. I need to come up with I need to make a villainous voice. Like, I need to learn.
My villain voice just sounds vaguely like Cobra Commander. Hello, sibling. I see you at work doing evil once again. Very good. This will please our late parents very muchly.
Yeah, I need villainous, not spelled like VILLAINOUS, but like ESS. Villainess.
I'm not quite there with my voice training yet. I've kind of just like determined finally that I need a teacher to do anything more with what I have, and that's
Mm-mm.
expensive.
Yeah, I need to really be able to like put on like a sultry, demeaning voice. I know so many people who would love to be talked down to like that. A lot of them
Yeah.
are in my chat right now.
I feel like I know more people who are into that than people who aren't at this point.
Real.
I used to be more
Hey, and
into
there's
it,
one of
but
them outing itself.
well, it's like when I realized that like so many people wanted that thing, I started being a bit more obstinate about my own preferences, and then changed to just being no, I want to be the one who does the evil villain shit.
Mhm. Okay, I should make another chest. Maybe I should move the storage vessels around. I don't know. I could make another chest. Yeah, that'll be fine. I'm gonna need to dig out the rest of the bits of ruins at some point, not immediately.
I'm back. I tried to
Welcome
talk,
back.
but I forgot that I do, like, when we're on a Discord call, I mute the mic itself, and sometimes I forget that.
Sometimes I mute the mic audio source and the Discord audio source in OBS. So that y'all can still hear me, but chat can't.
Got it.
Usually at the start of streams, I'll do that because, you know, my opening ad stuff might not be a thing, and people are just trickling in. We're just shooting the shit and not really talking about the game or whatever.
Yeah, that tracks.
So I noticed that when you use cured red meat, it just turns to regular red meat when you cook it,
That sounds about right.
which is cool.
Yeah, when it gets put in the meal, but it will also affect the
It does affect the calorie.
The calorie count.
Then
I
mean, if
just
it
leaves.
does, that's probably a good thing, because usually red meat absolutely dominates whatever meal it's in terms of calories provided.
Yeah, it might affect the calorie count, but it also affects how long the meal is good for.
Yes,
Because
that's
of
true.
The
So
salt.
you can have a super long lasting
If you-
pie.
Pie, sure. What I was thinking was like
Oh, like a meat.
nuclear bunker food,
Oh.
pickled and preserved everything in a sealed crock is going to last, 7,000 years in this game or whatever,
Oh yeah, a lot of those. Yes, you're absolutely right about that. Especially if you mix it with pickled vegetables. Oh sure,
Yeah, that's
I'll
what
go
I'm
lie
saying.
down.
Okay, yeah. I took my little mental health vacation. So,
Yeah, like a cured red meat stew with pickled like pickled turnip isn't just like my idea of a good time. It's also
Yeah.
incredibly long lasting. But
Well,
I think the same
pie,
applies to
soybeans
pies,
as
so
well.
Well,
'Cause soybeans last for a long fucking time too.
soybeans do
That's
last
a good
long
point.
time, and you can pickle soybeans if I remember.
you sure can.
Pies and
Pickled cabbage also has a slight.
Wait, Zen the 42nd? Is that your name?
Oh, a lot of Zens.
Just say Zen. Is that Roman numerals though? Because that does make 42 in Roman numerals, if I remember correctly. It is 42. Excellent.
Nice.
So good at that shit.
Animal
Some places don't like
situation.
numbers and names. Excellent. I like imagining you as a long line of Zens. The esteemed Zen family.
Steam Zens. Yeah, it's
Steam
home in Albany.
Zens.
I
Yeah.
might also know your chosen name from a place or two. Oh, interesting. I'm very curious now. Okay, let's see. Let's start setting up some things. Actually,
I'm a me too. It's me, the devil.
like possibly from last night. Last night, your time. Oh.
Oh, Becky was streaming now.
Cameras.
Nekua is often streaming at this
What
hour.
happened?
He's a
About
great
how many
person to
hours
pass
ago
to.
Was that?
He is.
Almost
I
24
couldn't.
hours ago.
I couldn't rate him unfortunately, because he had like grades turned
How
off or
was it
something.
going 24 hours ago?
Otherwise, I would gladly pass.
You want to be sedated?
What?
Sorry, Memi said something about 24 hours to go. And I made the reference
24
to the song.
hours ago.
24 hours to go. Yeah?
Yeah.
boy?
Sorry, I just don't remember what I was doing
It's okay.
at that point in time, Zen.
Nothing to do, nowhere to go home.
Is someone like just trying to check your like alibi
I
right
wanna
now?
be
Casually?
sedated.
No, they're hinting at who they are, and should you stop being so avoidant? Mayhaps. It'll help me, but if you don't feel like saying your name, like you don't have to.
Look, if we don't know your name, we can't trick you into saying it backwards. Thus sealing you forever in the eternal pit.
You know, names are also the worst form of information for me. I'm so sorry, Chloe. I'm so sorry.
Honestly, I
can't
fully...
I can't attach
I get
any
you.
information to names.
I
Were we
sympathize a
chatting
lot.
in a Discord server? Give me some context. Were we chatting in an 18+ Discord channel? Got it. Okay, sick.
Narrowing it down. You did it.
We got there. We got there, chat.
Good
we
job,
did it.
everybody.
The mystery solved.
I shouldn't put those there. I should put those inside. Oh my god, look at that. Okay. Those can go here. That can go on my hotbar, why not? I need another shovel.
Stay.
Hello, Piggy.
Yeah, no worries.
Don't
If
look
you want to
around.
more reliably chat with me, I've got my own little Discord. Bot, are you gonna... Bot, what's wrong with you? I didn't spell...
That pig gonna walk through my partition.
Why?
Oh, good.
Okay.
Good.
Edit.
Why don't you just not be over there?
Exclamation point Discord.
Trace a mental swallow right nearby.
Okay, well, I manually activated that. Very strange. Go ahead and join the Discord if you feel like it. I need to make another shovel. I need to put away these fences. You're ahead of me? Hell yeah. I do also have a link somewhere. Oh, hello. Okay, yes, that profile picture. There we go. Ooh.
Jeez.
I'd rather hear conversations this way sometimes, just because my imagination is like running wild.
Exactly. Yeah, totally. It's the right kind of non-context to have.
Mm-hmm.
Just enough non-context.
Exactly.
Context.
Exactly.
Like we know what I'm trying to do, but you don't know. You're not figuring out the same thing I'm figuring out.
Exactly.
Okay. Storage.
I wonder if I should try hunting for marble near the chalk zone.
Welcome to the chalk zone.
Oh god, they said they were working on the next one of those. I know what you're referring to.
I kill a bit.
I'm so happy.
Welcome to the cum zone.
Yeah.
I'm not clear on what happened, but I'm happy for you.
Oh
It's,
my god.
It's hard to describe it. It's
There's
basically
just this video of like people in some kind of industrial setting moving around incredible amounts of white goop, and then in just
Whoa.
like an MF Doom kind of voice, it's like, welcome to the cum zone.
Oh my
Oh.
god.
See, that's what I'm referring to. I'm referring to the person who
That's great.
coined it, because basically they took a bunch of lines from like OnlyFans and stuff, like people wrote in chat,
Oh my
the
goodness.
word "cum" in it, and read them all out as like a song with like a big like
Fascinating.
fat beat in the background.
Excellent.
The beat's good, but also it's really funny the things people say on those websites.
Oh, yes,
it's
very.
It's really
Porn,
something.
porn comments are very, very strange. They're like their own weird form of poetry.
Yeah, no, that's one of the things that song definitely established for me.
Yeah, yeah.
Things are certainly said on those websites. People press keys on their keyboard in succession and hit enter on those websites.
They were forced to sit in class as a kid and
That's so
learn
true.
language. So you know what? If it makes them happy to do weird shit like that.
Yeah. No, I say this with the utmost fascination. Maybe
yeah.
not adoration, but fascination.
Fascination. Oh, cool. Temporal gear.
Fascination.
Compelled them to
I know a
press
really
those
good song
buttons in
that's
those
called that.
orders.
I can't play the cum zone on Twitch, I'm pretty sure, so I'm not.
I
It's just
knew
like they
somebody
say.
that, like, had sound bites of it.
There's
Can't
definitely like a
play the
line
cum
where
zone on Twitch.
definitely
Yeah,
a line where I
sorry.
think on Twitch would pull out like his handgun from his desk and go visit me personally. Damn you, John Twitch.
How am I
Yeah,
supposed to identify
that's-
these creatures?
That's what I'm.
Oh, that's a Gen 1
That's
rabbit.
what
Good.
baffles and fascinates me, Pleeka. Yeah, there's a subreddit for like collecting those kinds of comics, and there's one that it mentioned about being like two guys arguing which NFL team she'd support.
I feel
It's like,
bad.
is
Early
this-
generation culling of animals is really traumatizing. I hate having to do it.
They're so afraid of you.
Yeah. And like
They
trying to
should.
hit just one instead of like all of them is hard.
Mhm.
It's hard.
Okay, my inventory is quite empty. That's good. I need another shovel.
Is that a
I
Gen
do
1
not
rabbit?
need the.
No, that is not a Gen.
Sorry to all hoes, but I do not need the hose right now.
I'll see myself
Gosh
out.
darn it. I'm definitely a Gen 1 hoe.
Gen 1-0. Oh, can't believe I'm talking to a Gen 1. Oh my god, 1, 2, 3.
The thing
These
is, they
both-
lack all the bells and whistles of the modern hoe, but man, they last forever.
True.
What can I say?
The craftsmanship is fine.
Okay, whereabouts do I want this to start off? I kind of like this little lake. And if
Wonder
I
if a-
thread it,
A baby
Oh.
bunny can get through, and a chick can
Oh.
get through a quarter block. That's what I want to test for.
Yeah. This is
Okay,
the
I'm
path.
seeing some spring slowly crawling toward me. I like found a green spot south of my
Nice.
home.
Oh
Definitely
yeah.
in spring, so I am trying my damnedest
Did
to,
I just find a closer source of Fluxstone?
that
No,
would
it's
be
actually
nice.
it's actually technically
Oh,
just a little
hello.
farther away. Still,
Alright, I need to make another shovel.
you know, I hit the lime color
Oh,
here,
4. 1, 2.
which
Yeah.
means
I've-
another potential source of marble.
I have 4 rifts around my territory.
Nice. Gotta catch them all.
Current drift activity very high. I do like the rainfall activity almost all the time, though, where I'm at.
That's pretty nice. You don't have to worry about watering your crops, really.
I mean,
Current
like,
drift
it's not where
activity.
I'm living at. Just a spot I found.
See what happens.
Half my chat saying they'll leave when I say I don't need the hose.
Rebellion. Rebellion.
Alright.
Doing a little west exploration, I guess, that I haven't done before.
West exploration.
No, it's almost time for me to start getting back to work
I
at my house.
should make some more iron weapons.
And that is shale once again. I'm seeing enough exposed like
Okay,
limestone.
that's a
I'm
no.
kind of hopeful I'm gonna find some marble.
Enchant the hoe with loyalty. I always enchant the hoes with loyalty.
You're smart. You're loyal.
These hoes are loyal.
Do 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 do. Maybe I'll stream Caves of Cud this weekend. Maybe this is a Cud weekend.
Oh yeah, I started a Cud character
Have you heard of Caves of Cud before, Carl?
months ago.
Is it any good?
It won awards
For real? Why?
Oh
for its
my
excellent writing, I
god.
hear.
That's gay.
Oh my god. That is pretty gay, I gotta agree.
Oh, it's the other way around. Okay.
I wasn't going with that initially, but then I'm just like, fuck it. This seems like the right time to do this particular joke here. Let's go for
I've
it.
been asking if Caves of Cut is any good for so many years now.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
really funny.
It's like
I
it's
guess I finally have also adopted that.
before I worked on the game, I would go into Jason, like back when Jason still did Twitch streams. I would go into his chat and be like, "Hey, is this game any good?"
That's incredible.
To this day, I still throw it at him whenever he's giving like a talk.
That's amazing.
Talking. Now we're talking. Only the real shorties go through that opening. Interesting thing I just said.
Very intriguing.
I can, in fact, filter out the rabbits and the baby chicks from the chickens.
Oh.
That's good to know.
Shovelhead.
It's funny that rabbits are also short enough.
Yeah, I had no idea until the dev came in that one time that rabbits were even domesticable.
Yeah, same. I feel like it might have been added at some point because I do not remember this.
Yeah. This feels like new stuff. Oh, hey. I accidentally brought my hammer out with me. That's okay. Bonk, bonk.
I do think I might disrupt these, the current eggs that are incubating because
I think my energy level
still
is
here.
tanking super hard. My energy level
That's
is tanking
fair.
super hard.
I mean, we weren't planning on doing a super long one anyway.
Ooh, I didn't
Okay,
get a whole lot done.
I was gonna
Alright,
duck out. Should I
that's a
raid one of you?
shame.
I
Sure.
mean, we don't have to cut out now, but I figure soon.
I will.
Yeah.
Well, you said sure. That means
Yeah.
I'll raid you.
Go
Okay.
for it.
I'm hoping to at least. Okay, so I won't have the chiseling, but I'll get something. I'll
Yep,
make
see
the
if,
farm
like,
functional.
Good luck if your move.
Good luck, Blake.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm just tired, and I know why I'm tired because it's been an emotional fucking week. I only told you
guess.
one thing that happened
And
rather than
how.
all the things.
Yeah, it's
So.
it's rough. So I don't blame you.
All like personal life stuff happening.
Yeah.
Oh, I need to see. Okay. I got surprised by the raid.
Oh my
How
goodness.
did I never
That's so
see
funny.
this
That's-
that's right here?
That's very fun. Right, I've made a secondary partition that I can close off.
Dang, did I hit you with the
Pretty
invisible
cool.
hand strike?
You
In
did.
terms of raid, just like, I will not raid you, then I will now strike you. Didn't even, protagonist just
Hi,
staring really
Plika.
intently.
Welcome to also
I
here.
didn't even see your hand.
And now you are also here.
Welcome also here. Alright, you too. You have a good rest of the stream there.
Bye.
Yeah, see ya.
Bye-bye.
I am hoping to sprint my farm to its first planting. We'll see if I can achieve that before you decide. Before you decide to log off.
Okay. Yeah, I'm not in a hurry.
Okay.
But I figure sometime in the next, like, I don't know, 15, 20 minutes, we can wrap up what we're doing.
Okay, I'm definitely not getting any work done on the farm.
Okay, that's, you know what? That's fair. Yeah, I don't think I'm good for much longer. So if you want to just wrap up, we can do that.
Let me just mark something.
Okay.
Very short session today.
Oh
Barely
yeah.
2 hours.
Really?
Yeah, we've barely been gone for 2 hours.
Oh, you're right. Wow, that's very short. Why don't
Yeah,
I?
that's
Why
why
don't
I'm,
I?
like, surprised.
No, like You know, Doob said that they were going to leave early. I was kind of going with the flow, but I'm actually good to continue.
Yeah.
I don't have. I can
Okay.
go. I can go for another hour. I think I just needed to reevaluate and think about what time it actually was.
Yeah.
But
No
yeah,
worries.
like I can be here for another like 40 minutes to an hour or something. Let's do it.
I have to say, in general, my vintage story itch is getting very strong, and I'm like, I'm going to need to make another world pretty soon, I
Yes.
think. Because
Yeah,
I'm
no, I
like,
can't blame you. You need that solo world juice.
yeah, I gotta figure out how to make a what the fuck do they call them? JSON files?
Yeah.
So,
Uh-oh, I think my
create
connection
new
got bad again.
worlds. That's a shame.
Yeah.
Okay, so the height of my palace is gonna be okay. So if the palace is higher, then I should pull things down to the height of this, and then have the stairs over there at the far end. Okay, I should mark though.
Bonus Gra, that's right.
What am I gonna mark you with? I never use that symbol.
Teeth.
And I never use that color. I'll use this as a height marker. And I can use that for, like... Okay. Raider from Doob. Kaz! Are you ready for your kiss, Kaz?
Oh.
I can mute in Discord if you'd rather for
That's
for
I mean,
that.
let's err on the side of caution and do so.
Yeah, I kind of forgot for a second.
I understand.
Oh
No,
my
please,
god.
please do.
Okay, I'll be right back.
That's subscriber only content. You got to go to Mammy too. Ooh, rabbit detected. Big detected. Ooh. Oh, I see. You have a piggy.
There we go. You're the first one to redeem that, actually.
You have a
Kaz.
piggy.
So it was kind of fun for me to figure out, like, wait, what am I actually going to say for it?
Oof.
Right, this is gonna get us a lot of this. Hold on. If I want to get the farm working as fast as possible, I don't actually care about getting this stuff. I care about prototyping the path decorations as quickly as possible.
Interesting.
So I can because we're getting into, like, ideally permanent buildings now.
I see what you're saying. Oh, great. Well, my hunting efforts have taken me into the jaws of death.
Why am I using the valuable ammunition?
Good question.
Just smacking it. Okay,
I need it. I
we
need
go to
battle
sleep?
pajamas. Yeah, let's go to sleep. It's 6:30.
Excellent.
Just like, I mean, it is very, very early to go to sleep, but let's go to sleep.
It is very early, but there's 4 rifts all spawning enemies. I can't move.
Very well. I have gotten into bed.
Excellent. Yeah, it's a little early, but I was like, oh, okay.
No,
guess
I
no one can
understand.
come out now.
I do.
It'll help once I have, like, street lamps everywhere. I think surface stuff depends on light level.
I think it helps at least, especially if you put things on the ground. Because, like, they won't spawn on paths.
Right. Oh, I didn't even think about that as like potential things that'll help.
Yeah, decorating can help a lot. I don't think they can spawn on things that are at half height. And I think that they're
Yeah, they have
generally
to
less.
they have to spawn on full blocks.
Right.
I shouldn't even bother harvesting them at this point in time either.
Hilo, I know, right? Yeah, I've made some real serious renovations. I'm very happy with how it looks. I've actually even got this little area down here. I don't know, the den? I don't know what it's gonna be yet. But, like, look. Got a water feature and potted plants. It's got some nice plaster wall area. And a glass walkway. I think it's very nice. If I ever get a hold of an omok board, I'm gonna put a table down and put the game board on the table and all the pieces in a basket nearby or something. Or an owl chest. Exactly. Spa area. It's actually set up so that if I break this little carved glass thing, the waterfall feature will turn on. Check it out. Ta-da!
That sounds really cool. Whatever
Waterfall feature.
Block magic you've done.
It's mostly just carved blocks, and I've made a little like sort of nesting room. It probably needs a little bit more. Oh right. I'm gonna put that back. Probably needs a little bit more lighting because I'm carrying my lamp and it gets a little bit, it's ambient, but a bit moody. It was originally going to be the bedroom, but I've just like been sleeping up here. But the forge area was kind of the change that we needed to like kind of vault into being an actual like sort of split level house. It's really coming together.
Right, okay.
Yep.
Yeah, this all works great. Ooh, let's look at those blueberry bushes. You know what? At worst, they're like... Oh yeah, still 8-9 days. Okay, yeah, I can uproot these blueberry bushes without any issue. Yeah, okay. Which means I should uproot those berry bushes because I need them for decoration. This isn't like in spacing and everything.
Oh. Header bond cream bricks. Yes.
That sounds like a funny brand name.
It kind of does.
Bond cream bricks.
That's absolutely true. Real glycerin vibrafoam. Large brick slab. Ingredient for.
I know I say this every time, but my D&D character's name is Slab, so when you were... it's just neuron activation every time.
That's very funny.
Oh, how am I going to manage that? Okay.
Okay, I guess I'll make some and just play around with them and see how they look.
Okay, so that means...
Let's get some... Was it a cup or a hat? It's a cup.
Yeah, and I'll have to chisel some funny little thing around there. Okay.
Okay, here we go.
How wide do I make these paths? Do I like the look of this stone Yeah, yeah, I do. 3 wide seems pretty good. Sorry, chickens. You'll get a better home at some point. I'm glad I didn't. I'm actually really glad I didn't spend time building you a better home over there, because now that I know what's going on,
Cream
that would have
clay.
just been a huge waste of time.
That's the one I want. Cream clay brick slab. Oh, I need a chisel and mortar. Okay, interesting, interesting.
There are a lot of flowers around here.
Hi, puppy. Yeah, can you? Let me pet you. Yes, puppy. Do you want to go on the dog cam? Go dog cam. Yeah, good boy.
It's fun to imagine him being aware of the dog cam.
I'm not convinced he isn't.
Okay, okay.
I'm not convinced he is, but I'm not convinced he isn't
Right.
either.
Yeah, I get you.
Wow, that's one mortar per slab. Okay. That's fine. I think this will look good. I'll just have to make
Imagine,
some
like,
mortar.
character with, like, you know, a mortar.
Yeah. Oh, I gotta grind some more lime. Actually, I can go do that at Burton's place, I suppose.
Yeah.
How much chalk do I have? Not enough. I gotta go get more.
Ooh, how much space? Okay, chat. So you see this little ring right here? I'm planting fruit trees right here. Now, the question is, how much space do I want to give each fruit tree?
Let's go.
I think because I don't want them to be like a solid wall of fruit trees going up and down the path. I just kind of want them as decoration, you know?
Oh, good. Megabit has gone full flomp mode. He is draped across the floof. What a cute dog.
We love the bit.
Yeah, it's mandatory. Probably should have taken a lantern. It'll be fine.
Okay.
It'll be fine. Need it. Oh, he's already left us. That's just the way of the bit.
The way of the bit. We love we love the way of the bit.
We do love the way of the bit. Even when the way of the bit is out of the room. And who can blame him? I stopped petting. I'm headed to the chalk camp. I love that Doob went to find some chalk and discovered my chalk camp and was like totally flabbergasted that there was just a pre-made camp there.
That's so funny.
It was really funny.
Any fruit trees in chat? I like that I got sniped on my own
Big
bit.
bear. That's a good, yeah, that's a good snipe too. Quality snipe.
Yeah, 10 out of 10 snipe.
10 out of 10 snipe. Absolutely.
I put the flowers like that. Okay. Oh, of course it's gotta be like that. Okay, okay. Yeah. Yes. Okay. Okay, we're getting there. We're getting there. Okay, chat. Okay, chat.
Okay,
Hold on,
chat.
chat. Okay, chat. I love that
Oh,
I talk at like 85% of my most femme voice.
yeah, that's pretty great.
Because then, yeah, because then then I can just spike it all the way up to 100 on occasion.
Yeah. My voice is kind of just like sideways from a femme voice. Like I'm deliberately cartoon character sounding. Like that's on purpose. The kind of nasal quality is not something I would do in adjusting my prosody in a Kalen's. But that being said, we haven't taken any courses or really practiced at all. We're just sounding the way we sound.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh, I'm glad it works. That's good.
I hope you're seeing the vision, chat. Let me grab some heather. There's a bunch of heather around.
Will ye go, amigo? And we'll all go together to pull wild mountain pine all around the blooming heather. Will you go, lassie, go?
Knives collect flowers faster. They do.
They sure do. Wow, a peach tree.
Ooh.
Peach.
I'm gonna have pink and red apples all over.
That's dope.
They're going to be fruit trees for the purpose of, making fruit, as much as the berry bushes are going to be for the purpose of making berry bushes. But
Which
the
is
way
to
I'm
say
going
mostly rot.
It's going to be rot, but they're going to line all of my paths as really pretty decoration that
Yes, good.
also happen to be
That also produce garbage.
yeah, that also happen to produce something very valuable to me.
Yes, that will feed your bacteria army.
Exactly.
What do you think you're gonna do for rot? You know what I think might be the best option?
What?
Just set it on the ground, out in the sun.
Sit out on the ground on it. Yeah. There's gonna be.
It's definitely the most. It's definitely the most like time-consuming way to do it. But if you just like put it all on the ground, like fruit by fruit, I think that's the fastest decay you're gonna manage.
That might be what I need is the ability to process volume, and setting it out on the ground might not be able to have the.
That is a problem. You know, you could just fill entire barrels with them, actually, now that I think about it.
Yeah.
Just barrels.
Think what I'm going to
Open barrels.
So, historically, leather making stuff would be done on, like, the furthest edge of town because the ingredients used in leather making are... Toxic and smell absolutely horrid. So I'm going to put the rot and leatherworking area way on the west side of town. That's going to be past the gardens, past the forge, all of that stuff.
It's good. You gotta maintain those olfactory boundaries.
Yeah, exactly. So I'm going to arrange the village in a very historical way.
Nice.
And I've kind of decided where the edge of town is, so to speak. This is the southern edge over here, chat. And yeah, so as these fruit trees grow, right, chat? They're gonna grow up, and then they're going to provide shade for the main path. They are going it's going to be beautiful. I'm gonna have to put areas down where I can put lamps, but that's kind of why I'm spacing them out a bit, so I can just like kind of set them down and trim the trees around the lamps and all that good stuff.
That sounds delightful. Oh, I like the idea that we're kind of doing like exhibitions in our own way, like little exhibitions that can be visited and interacted with. That we live in, but like we're making it specifically cater to someone looking in from outside. I like that idea.
Okay, so I had the general plan of what the roads are gonna look like, but this is it, chat. This is going to be all over the place. Fruit trees everywhere. That's how I'm going to justify having just like 10,000 berry bushes and stuff. And it gives me something to do with the massive patches of flowers that are everywhere in this damn little valley that always get in the way while I'm digging. I have somewhere to put them, and it'll take up space, and yeah, it'll be really good. It'll be really good. And now that I've got this planned out, I can start counting some things. Okay. I know I have a basket here somewhere that is flowers. And if I go really fast, I might be able to put together my farm before we're done. Right, I have all these fences somewhere. Gonna need those. Where'd I put my meat utilities?
Weather's pretty nice here. I don't feel like I've gone that far south, but I guess 1,500 blocks isn't nothing. It just feels short.
No, that's pretty significant, yeah.
Fair enough.
I don't need you. I need those. I need the bucket, but
I'm on
that's
a quest.
inside the house. We are in, like, speedy productivity mode here.
Speedy productivity!
We're just, like, racing against ourselves, seeing if I can actually get this done in time. Yeah, this should work. I'm gonna... Okay. Hose, I'm gonna need you again pretty soon. Congrats on being rehired, all Hose.
You gotta treat your hoe workforce better than that. My hoes have unionized.
Me and my puts in like a link to census data. Hoes have unionized.
Have to go around it.
Don't need torches at the moment. Okay. We got that there. So that's gonna be a wall. Okay, nope, I still need those blocks.
Stone?
We are prototyping at the speed of light here.
Proto at the speed of type. Redstone. I'll mark it. Just
oh my god, this place is so pretty. Okay. Fuck, I need more dirt. Like, I'm genuinely going to need to dig up a lot of this and reorganize. Okay. That's fine. I can do that.
Oh, onion? Onions! I love onions.
You love onions. Alright, we are limiting the size of our farm to 4 stacks worth of seeds.
I should order some from you.
Yeah, no, at some point I'm going to be like just producing extra seeds over time every season. So I'll be able
Seeds
to
every season.
Okay, I don't want to use birch fence ultimately, but for now it will work.
Birch fence ultimate.
Are you saying it now, chat? Welcome back, Gorilla.
Ooh, I found the edge of
Do
it.
you understand, chat?
Yeah.
Welcome, meatbag. Here, there's going to be more. I'm not going to be using this default. Well, actually, I'm probably going to be using this default texture, but we're going to be chiseling this, right, chat? So that the width of the brick blocks matches the width of the wooden fences here. Yeah. Yeah, you get it. They're seeing chat.
They're seeing it.
This
Ooh.
pathway style here popped into my brain fully formed like 3 weeks ago. Well, maybe not fully formed. I had to do a little bit of iterating, but this was the general layout that popped into my brain. And I have been itching to start building this.
Nice.
Since.
That rules.
It's, oh my god, it's so pretty. This is 1 block too far over.
Need the rye.
Want some rye? Of course you do.
Of course you do. That's from Harvester, isn't it?
It's from a point and click adventure game.
Yeah,
I don't remember.
With like FMV in it.
Yeah, with like FMV stuff. Yeah.
Yeah.
Want some rye? Of course you do.
Of course
and then, like,
you
part
do.
of the solution to that puzzle is that you accept the rye, get way drunker than you can handle, and something happens. I don't remember. It's been a really long time since I've seen that game, but that line delivery is just incredible. Oh nope, that's too close.
Oh, it's right over there. Chalk.
Right, we're lining.
Lignite in chalk is such a fucking Isakari name. Lignites in chalk.
Oh my god. Here we go.
Fair enough. I don't have space to take it, but I'll mark it later.
Ooh, Nice. Okay. So there's two things, chat. A 3x3 section of blocks is 9 blocks, right? You take out the center, you get 8. 8 is a beautiful number in these Bloxel games.
That's
because
true.
8 squared gets you to 64. And so if you take these little rings and plop some water in the center of it, you get these corner blocks are also going to get up to the same hydration as the ones that are orthogonal to the water. So you can water 8 blocks of farmland with 1 block of water.
It's true.
And so I can take a 4x4 section of these rings, and that gets me 2 stacks worth of farmland used. And then I can just put 2 different 4x4 squares in with some paths around it to make like a really nice garden. That's relatively dense in space and low maintenance. But for now, oh yeah, no, this should be fine.
Emmy, did you hear what or did you see what happened in my Astronauts game?
Oh, I saw that you had some really cool start, but I don't quite I couldn't parse the UI yet because I haven't played much. So I was like, got cool stuff.
Last episode, we finally docked with the new California aerostat, which we got a work visa for. So we have successfully navigated Venus's atmosphere, switched our ship over to rotor power, and docked with the largest aerostat station in the area. Oh,
that sounds awesome.
It was so scary. It was scary the whole time. It's so scary.
That's like my favorite video game feeling.
I think you would really enjoy it. It's incredibly stressful figuring out how to use heavy lift rotors to transfer from using like your fusion torch drive to, like, you know, rotors in Venus's atmosphere, and suddenly your whole crew is subject to G-forces from turning in ways that they were not before. So it's like completely new physics-based horrors. This is a very tall red apple tree.
Any completely new physics-based horrors in chat?
Good one. Yeah, I see you, puppy. No, yeah, I'm talking more, so you're like, maybe I'll hang out. That's fair.
Wait, our physics-based horror left.
That's a good point. That's a good point.
Like half an hour ago.
That's true. We did have a physics-based horror in chat. We'll have to let it know that this happened.
Yeah. Okay, I think we are.
That's a cute dog right there. Megabit's back, by the way. For Megabit enjoyers, he is on camera once again. You can pet him some so he stays on camera. Yeah, there you go. Oh my god, Red Rain. It's doing it again. Why does this happen?
I love it when inexplicably horrifying things happen.
Why is the rain red?
Serif Google searches.
What causes this? Yeah.
Why is the rain red?
Red rain, why? Does Dave hate me?
Does Dave hate
Mood.
me?
Thunderlord does the hated by Thunderlord. Free blood. Yes, thank you, Plika. That's actually honestly, my priorities are messed up. I should be focusing on all the free blood. My biodynamic cells will not go uncharged. Also, I think I see some chalk.
Hell yeah.
Yeah. All because I stopped and petted the dog. Also,
Yay.
I'm at 1401/2469. I'm willing to concede that this is a bit of a walk.
Yeah, that does sound like a decent amount of walking. That sounds like a me amount of walking.
It's a lot. They're tight. Oh, I see Olivine. Hell yeah.
We love Olivine.
I could come home with hella rocks. Alright. I'm gonna have to do some inventory shuffling, though. You know what? I'm gonna sacrifice some of these cream bricks.
Yes.
Make a little walkway. Oh, they look nice.
6.7 kilometers. Well done. That's a lot of walking.
Damn. That's a lot of walking. Alright, let's carve ourselves a little hole. And nestle in it as the rain falls outside.
Me just before I go under for bottom surgery.
Oh my god.
Oh, this is fantastic. Okay, excellent. Might need to make some more stone path. That's fine. I've got oh no, I've got a whole like, stack of stone path. Okay, that's not gonna be for a while then.
Odd fell.
Wonderful.
That's alright.
Okay, I'm gonna have to figure out how I want to stylize the gate. I might do it as doors.
Oh, thank
Proper doors.
Megabit, thank you for reminding me that I really need to brush your teeth today. Buddy.
What kind of doors can you make?
Now we're talking. That's a good question. I don't think they've really gotten to doors yet.
No, it looks like we can mostly make like the solid doors, and then the other ones we can make are called gates.
Gates.
Oh, we can make 3 tall doors as well, but I don't need that for going into here. Two by 2. Yeah, and I have
Be like
lots
that.
of space here. I could put a 2 by 2 gate in there. That would be totally.
I like the
acceptable.
light. Two by two gates feel good. They're good. They feel good to go through.
Yeah.
I endorse this.
Let's just make
Oh, well,
bricks.
should probably chop down a tree since it's getting dark.
We love chopping down trees.
Especially when it gets dark. Eh?
Okay, I'm out of cobblestone. That's fine. I can easily make more. I have lots. I live on red clay, and I have a lot of extra shale stones.
I live on red clay. It makes it sound like you eat it.
It kind of does, doesn't it?
Uh-huh.
Ooh, do you know if do doors attach to the blocks? Yeah, they attach to the blocks next to them. Okay. Yeah, not below them. Excellent.
You can place one with no walls by using the floor, but yeah.
Oh, that's true. Yeah, I should. Can I put one of these over a
We're
stone
getting a
half
bona fide
block?
megabit tantrum.
100% genuine.
Here's a real dog tantrum.
Yeah.
Make them like this.
I don't make them like this anymore, folks. Perfect all food. What was it I said that I ran on? Low fertility soil? Something like that. Okay. Right. We have the dirt down. To make the farm functional, you put the farm on the dirt.
Whoa!
I
On the
know.
dirt.
It's advanced
Damn.
stuff here.
No wonder my shit never grew before.
Because that was the goal, was to get things growing before the end of stream, and we are about to achieve that.
You did it. Or you're doing it.
I just have to. Okay, Hose. See, now I need you. This is your time to shine, Hose. Water sucks. Okay. That's fine.
And there he goes.
And there he goes, folks.
There he goes, folks.
Once in a lifetime dog tantrum. I'm gonna need to
I
replace
wish they were one in a lifetime. That'd be nice.
Yeah.
Actually, the tantruming is kind of cute.
You know what? Yeah.
It's it's when he goes on a campaign of psychological torture that I don't care for.
Yeah, I can understand why that's undesirable.
Get it.
Attached to this garden chat at the back of it, we're gonna put a windmill that's just gonna automate grinding grain into flour. And it'll also be like the storage hut for all the farming supplies and stuff to maintain the garden. Yeah, next session chat will be me finishing out all the decorative details
That's
around
dope.
this farm and really solidifying how I want to stylized like gates and stuff. And then I'll have a blueprint. And like designing work always takes much more time than just implementing design, you know? I'll have a style guide for the rest of this entire place.
Awesome. So are you, would you say you're just about good to wrap up?
How fast will it be? I'm almost done tilling the ground here. And then I just need to plant and place down some water blocks, which should be much faster than the tilling.
Okie doke.
I'm guessing 10 minutes.
Okay. Yeah, I can work. I don't have a light.
We like really pruned a bunch of tasks down until it was like, no, this is the absolute bare minimum you need in order to like decide on the final location of the farm and put it together. Look at that kind of executive function. Never seen that before, ladies and gentlemen.
You'll love to see it, don't we? Ow.
We do.
Oh. Ow. Someone around in the dark. Taking the shortcut home. There we go. And back home once again.
Nice.
But
was
now,
that intentional?
Yeah. It actually...
Okay.
It was. Oh wait, I should leave the peat here. Actually, maybe I'll put a stack of it into a fire pit.
I'm finally gonna use up the rest of the... Like, I'm finally gonna have a reason to finish digging up all the various ruins I've built myself on top of, because they're going to become the path.
Oh, nice.
And then some of the... And I'll dig up the bone dirt, too, and I can bring the bone dirt to y'all sometime.
That'd be swell.
Because I'm not gonna pan it.
I'll pan it. I'm in a place where I can pan. Especially because I want a full bookshelf. I want to actually be able to, like, fill a bookshelf without having to, like, before I go to the Resonance Archive, which is the best place to fill bookshelves in that I've encountered.
Yeah.
Having full and mostly full bookshelves it just looks really cool.
Let's go ahead and fix this real quick.
Nice. I quarried 20 chalk blocks that time. I ought to be able to some good ashlar with that.
Right, and we begin sewing.
Meanwhile, I'm going to scale the Tower of Danny. And this isn't just referring to the fact that Danny is tall. I'm actually going to go up the tower and throw a bunch of chalk into the grinder. Fly Everquern.
Local doll builds a farm so hard its heart beats backwards.
Oh wow, you really have a race against time in a special way.
Yeah. Alright, that's all the seeds planted. All the rest of the work for the farm's gonna need to wait for next time, because I'm gonna need to dig up a bunch more cobblestone and make a bunch more brick blocks and do chiseling and yada 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 and
Uh-huh.
prototype the stylization of my gates.
I'm excited to see it.
Oh, it's going to be great. I'm going to have to dig up so much dirt to make this all work. Which is why I've decided for the dirt digging project that I'm just going to start digging out the I'm gonna start digging out the path, the road that's gonna start leading up towards your place.
Awesome.
I'm gonna do 2 in 1.
That's
Be like,
exciting.
yeah.
I'm actually planning on extending the southbound road as well. Because I would kind of like to have it go to like the areas where we harvest chalk and borax. Because we have these huge deposits of both.
Yeah, I was planning on having the road go through the easiest terrain, not necessarily the shortest path, but it will be a pretty direct path. But the easiest terrain as well, and it'll go through a pine forest where you'll be able to mark a whole bunch of oh yeah, that was the plan. I wanted to make the road visit the merchants along the way, so it'll be a slightly circuitous route, but not that
sounds
far
great
off
though.
Of, like, a really short route, and it'll also stop by our iron mine, so it'll be really easy to find that.
Hell yeah, that rules. I'm looking forward to us having actual, like, you know, connections and
Yeah.
sort of public infrastructure and what have you.
Yeah, it'll help so much.
I think so too. Like
And the
like
fact
a
that
high
someone's already dug through that mountain, oh my god, that helps so much.
Oh yeah, Danny dug through one hill and I dug through another one. It's very helpful. Like,
We're a
it
little
doesn't even take that
transcontinental
long.
Railroad coded. We're going to be
A little
building
bit.
roads towards each other.
That's
I
exactly
said a
true.
swear. Oh. Yes, yes, Metal Dragon Rider. I said dirt.
It's true.
Oh, dirt.
Oh, dirt.
Oh my god. Someone that's just like florit baiting on purpose, saying all of these words on their stream. She tried to get the Infinity to come to them. Instead of going through the office like usual.
Hey, Mammy, I think I'm gonna wrap up stream. I'll keep an eye out for
This
when
is
you log
perfect.
off.
Because I am logging off right here too.
Oh hell yeah!
'Cause I
Cool.
just planted everything and was like, okay, what's
I
next
threw a stack
steps?
of lime in the fire, so like I was just gonna like sit here and watch it burn. But I will catch you next week. And I don't know,
Yeah.
maybe we can convince the others to do some play in between. I would be amenable.
That would be nice. 'Cause there is going to be a lot of like very manual labor almost. There's gonna be a lot of numbers that I'm gonna be churning through
Yeah,
again.
yeah. There's gonna
Get
be a lot.
stuff going.
Like we have chores in front of us, and while the chores are sometimes fun to watch, I feel like sometimes they're just not. So yeah. Thanks for hanging out. It was a nice little small sesh, and I think that was that worked for me. So,
It was such a good small sesh.
We're on
so
stage
glad I
3 of the
decided to
Parsnips.
change my I'm so glad I decided to change my goal between streams from starting work on the building for the forge to remaking the farm, because I was like, oh, spring's coming and I want to get plants planted ASAP.
That was a very smart move, I agree.
This is about the earliest I could have possibly planted this flax, I think.
I am going to plant it right before I log off. So yeah.
Excellent.
High five. I'm also planting a bunch of onions. I plan to have a huge onion crop and make pies upon pies upon pies.
Yes.
That's the goal.
Oh my god. I love that I found a way to just instead of just building an orchard and then a big area that's just a bunch of berry bushes, and then I figured out how to just incorporate it everywhere so that
that's awesome.
Nice, but it also serves an incidental function. And once I'm done making rot, then I just can just leave all the berries on. I can just pick what I need and I'll have all the different colors around.
And it'll look lovely, and people can walk through your estate and just eat directly from the fruits of the vine. How decadent.
Yeah.
It's perfect. It's a perfect estate. All right. Well, I'll catch you later. And
thanks for playing.
Bye. And watchers and friends, thank you so much for hanging out. I'm sorry about all the technical issues. I wish that it weren't like that, but I'm glad that you were here.
Oh shit. Hi, Gra. Hello, Gra and Raiders. Welcome, welcome. Sorry, I was up getting some reference books. Hi, Mummy, too. Hello, both of y'all. I hope y'all had fun with Vintage Story. I was lurking about, as I always do. And Friday vintages. It's always nice to see. I miss playing Vintage Story with folks. This one will be RB. Yeah, no worries. Take care of yourselves. Get that decompression in, and do what you gotta do. I know Gra usually has to take care of Megabit? Is puppy name, right? Take care of your puppy. And yeah. Megabit duties. Yeah. I was just saying a little earlier that if anyone has any meds that they need to take that they haven't taken yet, please take your meds. Get some water, some food, do whatever you gotta do, take care and relax.
You know how it is. You know how it is, silly man. you see her from?